Alright, let's get everything set up here. Hopefully everything's working. Power must have gone off at some point during the night, and I could not get my thing set up. The computer wouldn't turn on. Actually, it was more the monitors, what it ended up being. I unplugged it. I got it on the TV version. It started up. My monitor still wouldn't work. So I did the wonderful tech support thing, and I turned it on and off again. And then magically, it started working again. So, we are going... We're gonna go test some grind spots out today. And see what we get. So, I think we're gonna warm up with a I think we're gonna warm up with a I think we're gonna warm up with a Gyphon run, and then or not a Gyphon run. We're gonna work on a Ackman run to a Gyphon run and a Primal Giant run. I think we're gonna do one of each today. And 1 hour at each one of these spots. We're gonna see kind of what they do, what they drop, and in their current state. So Obviously, Gyphon and under Gyphon and Akhman are gonna have level 20 nodes. So that will that's gonna make things a lot easier. But I still want to try the Primal Giant node at some point today to see if it is even plausible. I mean, we put an hour into Jade Starlight and we lived, so for the most part. We died twice to BS, but I think we should be in pretty decent shape today. We just need to find... I think the Gyphon rotation that I was on was like 6 floors from the top? 5 floors from the top? I'll know the room when I get in it. But we're not going to pop any super buffs. We'll do that Thursday if we end up... So here's the thing. I want to take advantage of this cup event. This cup event is absolutely stupid. And I want to grind for that, but I don't want to do I really don't want to do poly, so I'm going to go out and experiment just to see if people have crap RNG or if it's really a me thing. So, do we have 100,000 Agris? We do have 100,000 Agris. So... I would auto-ride and check some stuff, but, I don't have, I don't have professional riding on this, so they can't hurry up enough. Also, for anybody who has noticed, yes, my name is White. I have 1,225 karma to my name. Hold up, hold up. You sent me some IRL amazing. What? Oh dear, sweet Jesus. Oh my gosh. And also above it is also quite, pog. All right. Oh no, I saw the A2 cosplay. That's the one I was very much staring at. And then you also had some good stuff above it too. Oh yeah, I do need to auto-ride for a second. I just realized. Yeah, no, that's pretty hype. Not gonna lie. So yeah. Okay, so all this stuff can be sent. By the trade wagon. Right? Yes, so I can actually eventually send all that crap up there. Alright, cool, good to know. Let's get all of our crates up there. But I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. I'm interested for today. I know it's gonna probably set me behind a little bit, but I don't care today. I want to see something not Polly's, and I would like to see, for one day, I would like to see, do I like any other spots more? Because the way I look at it is, if I grind this on stream and then finish a day off at Polly's, it potentially could curve the average. As long as I'm getting like above 16, I think I can pull out Polly's and just grind my evenings at Polly's to make up for it. But I really want to get 2 more cups done on my character. So Zeph is the bestest of friends when it comes to sauce. It is always a delight and a surprise, the random stuff that just shows up in my inbox. And I feel bad it doesn't feel reciprocated both ways. I just don't have time. If I'm not, like, creating and developing characters, I don't have time to look at sauce. But I promise you, when I am creating characters, sauce typically flows a lot more often because I go look at everything to see if I like any small details. Obviously, it's not always about the TNA, but when it comes down to like, how do people create unique faces and stuff like that? So, I look around at all sorts of things. Like, I'm fairly sure at some point I'm sharing some sauce from literally one of the numbers. Just saying. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. But there's chances are that I'm going to be creating sauce based off of numbers. Sixal, hello there. Congrats on the infinite pots. Thank you, thank you. It was a grind for sure. And here's the stupid thing. I may do one more and sell it. I may do one more and sell it. After today, I'm checking some grind spots. But there's a chance that I go back to Polly's and grind one more out while I try to grind my jewels for the cups. I can pull it off just in time for the event to end. I can grind up nearly an entire one more potion, which would be like 16 more bill. So Zeph laying it down. But how have you been? I'm excited to see your streams whenever you get around to it, 6L. Hopefully they're at a point where I can actually sit down, because right now my schedules are bonk. Honestly, we'll just take the camel.
If you're planning on
It's fine for where we're going. Oh no, I think this is the one that has the boyfriend. I think. I can't keep them straight at which one's which. This is the other one who also has a boyfriend. Ah. Yes, that does suck. He can watch. Oh, Zeph just going for it. He can watch. She likes NT. Oh God. Then yeah, you. Why? As Zeph said, why are you Insider yet? I'm sure they would love to RP that. How it be? Yeah, I mean, you do. Thankfully, you're not single. So I'm giving pointers. Respectable. He's a coach. Alright. It was below this. That's too small. I think it's down one more. Oh God. I think this is it. Now I just gotta find a place to swap. What? I'm sorry. Since when could we not just character swap? It's not even tagged. Oh my God. Okay, so let's break the system. Let's swap away. Then we'll just log in on the Valkyrie who's right there. It's the greenest of flags. I mean, while I'm here, might as well make 200 mil. I'm so close from reaching 200 turn-ins a day. I just gotta get 30 or 60 more percent. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah. So that's how we would break the system. We just log over to another character. But we can't directly, which is stupid. go from our tag character to tag character. All right, Dumb Mechanic 101. But we're gonna grind this room for an hour and test. I pray I've got nothing on me. And then, quickly grab that. Agris we're gonna use. Okay. And pop that. So... let's see what happens. All right. So let's see how an hour goes here and all that good stuff. This isn't Dekia? No, this is not Dekia. You think I can do Dekia right now. Also, may I remind you, I don't have my Dekia lantern on me. I don't think this is doing Dekia right now. You also know, I think you knew your class a little bit better than I did. I don't know if I would ever trust Dekia. Oh yeah, I gotta get off my EXP crystals. What am I doing? I'm missing, oh yeah, no, I'm missing a lot. Hold on, I didn't turn that thing on. Hold on. I knew I forgot a buff. I forgot 2, not just 1, 2, 3. Dup, 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 dup. Yeet. There we go. We got more. You asked for buffs, we got buffs. Buffs for days, buffs for everyone. Thank you for pointing that out. I knew I forgot one thing. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, crystals. So, I went -1 mil last night. It was great. Actually, great. The guy starts laughing at me. I did? How? So I was grinding over at Polly's last night, and some random person just comes rolling in my spot right in the middle. What did I lose? Nothing. I didn't lose anything. I just logged over to my ranger, and I showed them why you don't try to grind over a ranger. The little twerp later on came in and was like, "Thanks for giving me your karma. I was just getting my season pass done," and I almost wanted to respond like, "Bro, why are you even on a non-seasonal server?" Like, so I went -1 mil. It was great. Nah, it was fine. Protect? There was nothing needed to protect. He died instantly. One waltz of the wind and he was dead. That was easy. Literally, when he left, I just popped my scroll. Actually, I mean, I popped it while he was still there. I just popped a Karma scroll and just kept farming over him. The only time I had to bail was when a revision person showed up, and I'm like, nope. I'm not taking a chance on that. Because they just showed up in the middle of the rotation. I'm like, yeah, no, I've seen this story before, and I'm not for that. So, I quickly got out of there, to say the least. And I went to another channel. And in like 15 more minutes, I had 450,000 karma back. So, I was good. All I needed to do was get back positive for the AFK train. Which, obviously, it looked like it didn't matter because I still have GM buffs. Which means I didn't stay, my computer didn't stay on long. So I lost power really, really quick. $30 bill. Wow. So you ended up selling the artifacts too, I take it. Nice. This doesn't feel really that dense down here. Not as dense as I remember Achman being. Ended up 18 cups. Nice, that'll take you just an hour to get. I feel like I should go deeper. But they've ruined the main rotation, so I wouldn't know where to actually go. Alright, that little shit's right here. Like, I don't know the new Achman rotation now that they took out the spot that I would have gone to. I think yesterday was 11 hours of grinding. I would imagine that would be quite fried. I mean, you put in a lot of work yesterday. Oh, my suck's not up. Whoops. I didn't pay attention to that. I was like, why am I not sucking? Pull all these together. Why are you slow? Did I hit you with something? So I'm wondering, where is the new main rotation for Achman if we've lost the basement? Because that was always like the go-to place. And then they're like, nah, we're changing that for the Dekia area. But why? Why do I feel like I know who you're talking about, even? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I know who you're referring to. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I'm about 90% sure behind a paywall you see that. Because I think both you and I are talking about the same person. So I can say that it's behind a paywall. On the Patreons. Damn! Shots fired. Then I know who you're talking. I 100% know who you're talking. Hold on. 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 Let me just hold on. Hold on. There you go. Discord. Just a simple yes or no in my chat, and I will completely... Oh, wait, you responded there. Okay, yeah, alright. Responded, hold on, I didn't see the second message. Yeah. No, so, in this case, I think I know said reason why from speaking with said person at one point. No! Not at all. Alright, we'll see you later. Thank you. Oh, hey, I got a tongue grad earring. I think that's the first one I've ever actually looted in Ackman. Hold on. Let's see here. It is right here, I think. All right, Zeph, check your DMs. $7.510? Yeah. Can I, like, get up? So... So Valhalla Princess, before you go, if you haven't, with what you're seeing here, do you feel I can actually do the Dekia thing based off of this? Like, based off of what you're seeing here, does this look like Dekia level? Or am I just blowing it up too quick? It's too hard to tell. And you may already be gone. Not 100% sure. All I'm gonna say is he can watch. Bro, the confidence level you have to say that to a girl is gotta be over 9,000. I'm just saying. Like, I'm 1,000% for it. But I'm just saying, your confidence level has got to be over 9,000. Like, you cannot be shy and timid. If you say that, you have to be. Nice. Do you charm them with the Spanish accent? Is that your secret technique? You be the alpha Chad, but with the Spanish accent? Is that how you get them? Basically. Friends in another country? Well, nothing to stop you from importing them. Mail order brides are totally a thing. You won 80% of your fights? Jeez. God, the terrain down here is a little annoying for Valk, I'm not gonna lie. I could see that turning around on you. Don't worry, I completely get it. I can see where you get into trouble. This also paid off. Actually, a good question would be, where is the Marnie realm for this? That would tell us where the new main rotation is. Because Histria has an Elvia realm. This should have an Elvia, or not an Elvia, a Marnie's realm. You are not short, my dude. You're vertically challenged in the other way. You're almost that awkwardly tall. Oh god, I can't actually get through. I'm body blocked. They're just afraid something else is gonna be 6'3" too. Just saying. When they see them big boys, they're like, oh god. I can't fit an elephant inside. Oh, jeez. Stop stunning me. Where am I? Oh, there we are. Oh, he completely is. There is no doubt in my mind. Look, I'm a pretty confident guy, but I think he could even pull a chick for me. I'm not gonna lie. And I can go out and do some pretty jank stuff. But I actually think he could totally get away with ripping one from me. If he really wanted to. Like, if he sank his teeth in it like a bulldog, he could totally 100% rip a girl from me. I believe it. I believe he is that alpha. Nah, Kari will never see this. I don't know. That's the thing. The scarier thing is I don't actually know. Oh god, I am actually clearing this too fast. Yeah, we're gonna need to find a better spot. Like, this doesn't work really for me. It works, but it doesn't work. You learned how to play the game. That's fair. He can show you the way. Just as needy and lonely. Yep. Because chances are that BF ain't doing what they want him to do anyway. You're like, the boyfriend doesn't, but I do. Would you? Yes. Even if, yes. But I didn't, just yes. That's his answer. The hell? Die. I really need to get these two guys to come out of the hallway. But trying to get in there as a Valk is very annoying. Ranger wouldn't be that bad. Valk, that's annoying to get in there. Just get over here. You've only been talking for 2 weeks? Good God, dude. She's horny and she wants some D. She wants that vitamin D. And not just any D, she wants the zoo version of the vitamin D. Yeah, go get some coffee, man. We're gonna be here. So we got 3 separate grinds, so we'll be on a little bit later than normal today. Because I gotta go to each spot. So. So, this feels bad. Like, it doesn't... I feel like for what I've used is very much not worth me being down here. I'm gonna be real. Oh, hey, that's the quest. For 3 mil. Daily quest at that, may we add. So you can only turn that thing in once a day. Eventually, you'll just start throwing those things away. At least I'm fairly sure that's that was. Because I have a history of one still sitting somewhere on a character. feel like we need a bigger spot, but I don't know where that's gonna be. But I really don't think I can handle the Dekia spot. Like, I am almost certain if I'm gonna do the compass part here, I gotta do this in the Dekia realm. I don't think I can do this here. Hello there. It has been a while. How are you doing? Welcome in. Quit Epic 6 months ago and deleted it now. Redoing it again. Uh-oh. You going back in? Game became 2BS. It really has. Unfortunately. I'm just now down to playing it as logging in, giving them guild buffs, and logging out. Honestly, I'm probably shutting it down for good on as soon as Ancient Inheritance ends. And calling it quits. Quality of life. Unfortunately, I haven't added quality of life in the last year and a half. And I mean, that's me keeping close tabs on it. Everything they keep doing feels awkward and weird and catering to one specific group of people. And it sure as heck isn't its normal player base. That just makes me sad because it's like Epic 7's so much fun, but God, have they done so much to ruin it. Fire and Banshee, second, become turn 2 base, free to play. And you'll never be able to do anything, I'll promise you. It's literally become a speed contestant's nightmare. And that's me, and that's coming from people that I know who stay actively in it. It's go first or lose, is what it's become. Oh, and draft these 6 units and win only. You're not going to be able to do much with Banshee, unfortunately. And that's another reason why I think I even went to the side on it. Because it's like, I was a Giga Banshee farmer. Most people will know that. I farmed Banshee more than I farmed any other hunt. Outside of probably Katie's. And yeah, if you don't farm that one and only thing, you're not going anywhere. And this is guys coming up from Champion and Legend. Or Emperor. You ain't going anywhere. They've ruined the balance of the game. It is literally, at this point, unbalanced. Oh, this new chick that they just released is disgusting. It's basically Dark Corvus, but with Mediator Coeric's Cleanse on steroids. So... You want to talk about nuts? So it's going to be a big bulky unit like Dark Corvus. It's going to have... she's got a cleanse, so if all she has to do is just take her turn and she'll cleanse 1 debuff on her own. Then her artifact can reduce the debuff duration by 1 as well. Yep, back to talk about nuts. D's nuts. God, I'm clearing this too fast. I actually think I've only got, if I'm gonna be here, I don't think it's, I'm in a between state. I've got to get more bulk to be able to be here at Decky, I think. But I cannot grind this room this buffed up. That's for sure. This is like pop a Giant's Draught and come chill. Not a bring out a Perfume of Courage and... This is not that place anymore. Used to be. Not anymore. We've grown up. I remember doing this on my Ranger that is currently tagged, by the way. This Ranger here, when she was 57, I was down here grinding this place. I have a screenshot somewhere on my computer where she was down here grinding on this. I was one of the first people in my guild to actually come down here. And this was back in the day, no one was down here. Nobody was grinding for Compass. Nobody was grinding. A tongue grad earring was a myth at that point. Like, wait, we can get these special earrings down here? Dude, those are gonna be worth so much money. Yeah, we never saw one. on PC. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that off. Because we're not going to reset any buffs when this ends. Come on, compass piece. Nope. How have you fled? I killed you. Was there more than one that I had spawned up? Whatever. I'm about 90% sure I bopped him. More points for you, right? A little bit of everything. Right now, we've been streaming Black Desert because it's the only only time I can actually like do this type of grinding right now with these events going on. So I've been doing that. Normally, this is pretty much in the background except for maybe like a day or two. We were playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which we'll be getting to here as soon as the grind event's over with. We've been playing a lot of Minecraft. I played some Nikkei. Throwing around a bunch of other just like random games, having some fun with that. Try Reverse 1999? No, I have no interest in that one. I have no interest in that. I would never take a girl from Unite. We are homies. That was old me. You're my brother to me. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I'm just saying, I was just making the joke of, you probably have enough alpha, Chad. You could rip a girl for me. Like, as a technical experience. Not saying you would actually, but I'm saying on a technical level. So it'd be a, this is a conversation from earlier, by the way. So, from a technicality, you're looking at like, hey, I think you could do it. Just like I think I might be able to do it from mute. I would never do that. I'm not that guy. But yeah, pretty much it's just been chill on stream. It's just been about hanging out with people and enjoying the 3 hours that I get to spend with you all. And then back to work I go to work on the light novel. That's my day. We do talk about some pretty random stuff. I ain't gonna lie. We go all over the map here. 1 minute to sauce. Next thing, it could be talking about aliens. Next thing you know, we're talking about a random game. Then we're talking about stealing girls from each other. Oh yeah, those were good videos. And what sucks is like it just got to the point where they released so many patches that literally had nothing but a new unit. And I was like, I can't make a video 10 minutes long or 8 minutes long to not classify it as a short or whatever it is to talk about a unit. And it's like, and then there were some patches I really thought about jumping in on it, but I was like, nah, a lot of the Epic 7 audience has unfollowed me at this point. I lose on the daily, I lose between 2 and 4 subscribers from my YouTube channel. And just remember, it was built on Epic 7, so I know it's people from Epic 7 leaving, which is fine. Who is the hero? Who we deserved. Yeah, that's actually the truth. You go, you're still here. Hey, I appreciate that. Really. That last balance patch, ooh. I got close. I got close. I sat down. I thought about it. I was like, nope, nope. I'm not gonna do it. I was right. 50-minute long video. Final goodbye. Yeah, you know, at some point it's just better to leave it alone. You know, I think it's honestly, it's better. It's better to just leave it be instead of gloating that I knew I was right, just to leave it and go, let people see. I was actually right more than I was wrong. Sure, there was a few times I was a little wrong. Sure. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was in the voting thing. I remember that comment. Jerking yourselves off for 13.8%. Oh, that was the day I put $300 into the swear jar, so that For all the swearing I was gonna do on that stream. I literally pulled out 3 $100 bills and put it in the swear jar that day. Oh, man. You want to talk about heated? That day was heated. Man. I hadn't really made another video, I hadn't made a video that salty in a long time. Like, I don't even think the Dark Corvus one. Yeah. That was the average. That was the average. I'm pretty sure you've showed me a picture of you and your brother. Fairly certain. May have just been your brother, but I swore I swore it was you too in the photo. Oh, trust me, there were some videos where when the Epic 7 community really started memeing around with what I said, oh, they'd get a lot higher than that. They would go a lot higher. I had a few that got up to the 3,000-4,000s in the week just from where I'm sure it got passed around on a few of the bigger creators things saying, hey, look at this idiot. And then I come back later going, who had the bigger final laugh here? You know, and here's still a spicy take that I'm probably going to get flamed for, but I don't care. It's because I can see the hole in this. I still think Landy is an overrated unit. I get her power and I get what she does, but if you look at it from how I played, the new ML Landy was absolutely nothing. I would have eaten through that Landy night and day. Every time it showed up in Guild Wars, guess who beat it? Me. Never once had that issue, and the few times that I did actually crack around on a match wasn't that bad because I didn't play like a speed racer where I actually had the bulk to live through her shenanigans. And that's when they're like, wait, what? But like, I will admit, that, you know, she's better than I gave her credit for in the overall term of her kit as far as actual usability, but it doesn't mean she's actually good. Oh, wait, I think my tent buff is gone. All right, so let's get over here and disconnect. But like that was one that I would say I still hold on to pretty good. The dog system turned out to be not as bad as it really ended up being, but it's not as good as it was. So where I ranted on that change for the it did. It became, and it also became the only way to play, which I also didn't like. I don't appreciate stuff like that. All right, so next up, I'm probably going to regret this, but I think we're gonna go try Elvia Giants next. Wait, isn't there an escape room down here? At the merchant? Well, so here's the issue with that thought process, and this is coming from a few people who have some pretty nuts gear. The issue with the counter set gear is there's too many units now that are bringing in cannot counterattack, will not trigger a counterattack, or just shut counterattack down in general. So having that on random units like I did, great. Nobody's going to suspect a random unit to be on counter set. The ones that you expect to be on, absolutely. But when it came to the general grind, there was too much starting to float around that was shutting counter down, even in small ways that you wouldn't have thought were big, become big. All right, so we're gonna record this run. Here at Akhman Temple. All I see is other photo that I sent you. I'm waiting for some sauce here. All right. While we wait for that photo to come in, we got... There it is. Yeah. You have, I think I have seen a photo of you and your bro. I think you look familiar now. All right, so... Oh, we didn't get the 3 mil quest. Because there's that item. Yeah. Alright, so we used this. I do remember the effect set destroying ER, but ER set is still not bad because of the tankiness and the 50-50 of not being debuffed, but yes, I understand there are flaws when you debanshee. Yeah. Alright, we did not have that buff. We did have the tent buff. We didn't have night. We had the drop rate. Okay, I'm just gonna move BDO over here so I can see it. So we gained 28,182. We did use Agris. We gained 56, 59, 42, 14, 2, 1, 34, 5, no maps, pure forest breaths. We didn't get any. We got 4 of those. Fire, we got 3 of those. We didn't loot any artifacts. We didn't lose any compass pieces. Node level is 20. So we made 487 mil out of that. And we only looted 13 jewels. That's not that great. So what the heck is that necklace before I go any further? Because I don't want to go out of here. Oh no, that is the quest. Yeah, so that's 3 mil off that. But weird. They don't give me the option of bringing that as an item for 3 mil. All right, so this was a plus 50%. And then we looted 13... Not 13 Jews, 13 jewels. There we go. And that's with all the buffs that I spent on my character too, so do keep that in mind. Save. Which is actually shocking. I made more my other run because scrolls were worth more. Nice. Dude, you've got an actual, like, manly beard. Shit. Here I am over here with, like, stubble. Like, I can't grow shit. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, that's not horrible for where we're at. I'll take this. I mean, we're gonna have to just sit here at some point in the game and do it. All right. Well, to Giants we go. So when am I gonna play Pal World with y'all? The bigger question is when are you gonna play BDO with me? Huh? When y'all gonna play BDO with me? Huh? Huh? Oh, jeez. When are you gonna play Final 14? All right, so that one I'm still trying to weigh on. I'm not gonna lie. That one I'm having a hard time with because it's like it's not free. You have to realize I have an established count already. It's not like I'm purchasing the game for the very first time. I have a level 70 paladin. Like, why would I want to give up my level 70 paladin that I spent money on? Bruh. You know I played the game for like... Okay, so where I played Final Fantasy XIV was in between a break of Black Desert. So to put this in context, I had played Black Desert for about 2.5, 3 years consistently at that point. It was getting to the point where I wouldn't say I was burned out, but I was not I wasn't I think it had to do a lot with the pay to win of what had gone on at that specific time in Black Desert. I should probably send you this while I ride so that you can... If I can actually auto-ride. No, it's legit on PC. So if I go here, I think I can show you something. Here you go. That was my usual dungeon attire. We were there for a fun time, not a long time. I was the most aggressive paladin you would have ever played with. Tank mode? What's that? We stay on DPS mode. Tank busters? That's fine. No, because see, there was a thing during the time I played. If you ran around as a paladin without any armor on like that, people normally knew you weren't taking the game seriously. But then they had me and a friend running through the dungeons. I would pull literally half the darn dungeon on top of me, and I'm going, are y'all gonna kill this stuff, or am I gonna end up actually just sitting here holding all of it? Nice! Nice. So, we had a fun time where I would always run dungeons. You'd literally see people in chat go, "Oh God, we got one of them," and then they get at the end and they're like, "How did you hold like half that dungeon on your own?" Because I don't suck. Listen, I might meme a pretty hard good game in the beginning of these dungeon runs, and I might pull more that will make my, that'll make my, healers sweat. But don't worry, I do have healing pots. It's the way you do it. Dude, they were just trying to keep the floor warm for you. That's all they were trying to do. They just wanted to make sure your spot was nice and warm when you got in. They make the best of floor tanks. I mean, they tank that floor so darn hard. But no, for real though, I've been promising Hex I'd come back to Final Fantasy XIV for a while, but there's a couple things that really I don't know if I can get past. One, having to read a lot of that story. A lot of it isn't voice acted anymore, or originally. And because I'm one of those people who've already been there, and I did a story skip, so I skipped so much of that game. I went in and I wanted a dungeon raid, which was where the fun of the game really, for me, was. I feel like if I'm held back not having my paladin at, you know, or whatever I end up playing, back at 0 leveling up, I don't know if I'll make it to the end. I don't know. Which is why I don't necessarily want to start completely over on a brand new account. So you never picked it up again? That's fair. Because getting a house in that game is legitimate toxic to get a house in that game. So I can see why you'd be upset. Because it takes so much to get it, and then it's just gone. I see. Didn't even use it? Really? Do you think he realized he had it? Alright, there's a safe spot somewhere in here. I just gotta remember where it is. Honestly, let's just go to the Elvia realm and then I'll find it. I'm not gonna screw around, and I want to know where they are in here. It had nothing? Weird. Oh, I can imagine. Is that the chest? Yes! Nice. Alright. So let's go to the Elvia realm, and then we'll ride around trying to see if we can find the grind spot here. Because there's a place you can park your horse that's not, like, in danger of dying. And I don't remember where it is in here. No, it's not there. Is it right here? Alright, let's jump over here and dump out all the things out of our inventory. Put what we can in the marketplace for now. Darn. Okay. And let's put the Ackman crap there. Now this is a level 0 node, and we've got item drop, Calpheon, Elvia, Marnie's, Elvia, lots of monsters. All right. So if I understand this correctly, I guess this is it? I mean, I don't really know. I know we're supposed to do something around this portal. These guys aren't nearly as scary as I made them out to be. Then again, I don't think we have the right thing. I'd be willing to bet we're not doing this right. Oh yeah, I am so glad we, No, I'm trying. This is supposed to be a money spot. And, This is one of the places Valhalla Princess told me to come grind at, but I'm not, like, sure. This seems not... Like, is it really this simple? Like, I'm pretty sure they're streaming right now. I could get someone to pop in the chat and see if, we can get an explanation on this, but, You'll be RB? Alright. Valhalla Princess. Yep. Like, it can't be this easy. There's no way. For a spot that's supposed to be this high up, this can't be this easy. I think this now might actually be the real thing. I hope. Okay, that event is done. What happened? Hold on. Let me just, like, lead these guys over to this and see what happens. Do they do anything when they get over here? No, they just leave. Okay, so we'll just keep going around in circles. Kill packs, pop under rolls. If a Cyclops spawns, I'll stop. You don't focus on the mini events, just grind around the rift. Alright, give me just a second, I'm gonna do that. Hello there. Oh, nope. I just see where it's calling. So don't do the mini event. This seems weird.
Heyo.
Hello there. So, I think I had a mini event. I'm not 100% sure. I've got some like purple crap glowing on the ground. A bunch of stuff started falling from the sky. Is that the mini event?
Yeah. So I am watching. That is the mini event.
Okay.
So it has 2 phases. You're gonna clear through the first phase as you're grinding.
Okay.
The second phase, some bigger giants will spawn out of it.
Okay.
And you just continue grinding as normal. It won't despawn.
So just keep killing. Do I keep killing these Ravengers or?
No, you just continue on to the next pack. Once you kill a pack, just continue on.
Okay.
The packs don't despawn or anything.
Okay.
The only time I stop and focus something is when the Cyclops spawns.
Okay. And is he gonna spawn, I assume, at that big circle over there?
He spawns right out of one of the rifts.
Okay. So, am I doing it correct, though? Is this it?
Yeah, it looks like you're doing it fine.
Because
it's a very simple grind.
I was gonna say, this seems... Am I wrong to say that this looks easy for where I'm at?
No, it is a very easy grind.
Okay.
The only thing I would say is make sure that you're running human damage on your add-ons as well as the monster damage, because they are humans.
I don't have any humans here, or I don't have any human damage, I don't think, on my kit specifically for this run right here. Is this an aggro spot, or is this a...
It is not.
Okay. So I was right to not pop this here.
No, yeah, definitely not.
Okay. Is there anything I should be doing extra here, or is this really it?
Other than doing extra human damage and stuff, you're doing fine.
Okay. Is this rotation like as long as I'm killing monsters, it's fine, right?
Yeah, just try to stay around the rift.
Okay. So try to stay with these packs over here. Got it.
Yep.
All right. Well, thank you very much for coming and checking in. I was curious because it didn't feel right to me. It didn't look right.
No, it is a very odd, because you think for an Elvia spot it would be way harder than it is, but it's not.
Yeah, I just got a crystallized despair, so.
Yep, those are 20 mil right now.
Okay. And that's what.
That is. Yeah, all the money from that spot comes from the crystallized despairs. Trash is good.
Okay.
But it's crystallized despairs and the scorching sun shards that are worth a lot.
Okay, and the crystallized despair is the one for the Alkstone?
Bell's Heart, yep.
Okay, so what do I need to... How many do I need to farm up to convert that over?
300.
Total. Correct?
So it's 200 for the first... Yes, in total.
Okay.
200 for the first upgrade and then 100 for the second.
Okay. And I take it you can't just one-shot it? It's got to go up in 2 phases?
Yeah, it's 2 phases. You'll go Blessed and then you'll go Exalted.
Okie dokie. So that's pretty simple. What would I roughly be looking at here to know if I'm aiming, like, for decent trash? Like, roughly.
I pulled 24k.
Okay.
I think global average is like 30k.
Okay.
I've never been able to pull that. I think the numbers for Giants are very skewed on Garmoth.
I think that's where people come in and they accidentally record like Agris numbers, or they went like 20-30 minutes longer than their scroll said. So
one thing I have learned is the people that are getting these super high numbers, with this spot in particular, they'll go in there. So there's this little yellow buff that will drop as an item. Kind of like the old Elvia weapons.
Yeah, I think I just got it.
what it does is it'll cleanse that rift and it'll make it golden and it'll brighten up the area.
Okay.
I think they'll save those for the beginning of a grind. And then, because it'll make you pretty much one-shot packs.
Okay.
And then they'll start their grind with that and count that as, oh yeah, no, it was just an average hour.
No,
really
no.
isn't.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, that works. I just wanted to... When I started just doing this, I was not expecting this. I was expecting death. I thought I was actually going to get chunked here.
I would not have sent you somewhere where you were going to die.
Okay, I know you probably wouldn't have sent me somewhere where I would have died, but I was expecting Elvia to be...
You were expecting what I'm doing?
Yes. I was expecting to see
No.
that for me. So... Okay.
You're in a phase that's like really in between grind spots at this point. You're right on the cusp of being able to do some of the higher end content, but you still need to do the lower stuff just to help you finish up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that works. Like I said, just wanted to clarify because I didn't want to waste an hour here and then it'd be, oh yeah, no, you completely forgot to do X mechanic here and that's why you made nothing.
No, you're good.
Huh?
I would have just sent it to you in a message, but I'm grinding Yisrael Islands right now.
Nice.
And me stopping to do anything is death.
Yeah, no, I agree, and I appreciate you jumping in and talking on the call real quick. I'll let you go back to your grind, and I'll go sit here and see how
if
my...
I notice anything, I will say something. I do have your stream pulled up on the side here.
Okay.
It's just...
Sounds good. Thank you very much.
Take it easy.
See ya. Alright. There we go. Thank you, Zeph, for going over. I greatly appreciate that. I underestimated my own gear is basically what it came down to. I really feel that's what happened. Whoa, chill, Valk. So we're gonna do this hour without a level 20 node. See how good it gets, and then at some point we'll start slamming energy over here. If this ends up being fairly decent, because we're at 267 right now. So, I mean, we could technically slam this up another 50% if we wanted to. I have the ability. Alright, awesome. And then we got one more later. The next grind after this is gonna be, we're gonna go to, Under Geifen and try that one out. I do need to keep a track of maids. 23 of 23, open storage. Never mind, they're on the horse. But no, this is actually pretty chill grind spot. Just a few packs to run around on, and I could get behind this, but I don't know if this is the spot for I don't know if this is the spot we want for the rest of the event, you know. We may, like I said, we may end up having to do polys. Okay, that's the event now. I am Valk. See me heal. Hello, let me in. Honestly, with Valk, this really isn't as bad. Because of how the Valk can get in and out of situations. I just need to do better about keeping my buff up. My DP and my AP buff, or accuracy buff. Why is it always you? It's amazing what all that AP does. All from a simple buff. Hey Chloe, how are you doing today? Hello there. Welcome in. How's your day going? I think by you saying it was midnight when I was hanging out with you. You were over on the other side of the pond. Welcome to me not at Polly's, by the way. I'm fine. Having lunch soon? Nice. Lunch sounds great. Hey, you, give me that. So, yeah, I decided to come out and spread my wings and try a couple different grind spots today. But, they were a bunch of fun guys, but it was time to come out and try a couple things today, just to see if everything was as I had to see if everything is going as planned with that, which we've gotten 15 so far this 30 minutes. Oh, wait, no, that's still the original 15. No, we haven't gotten any here. Never mind. I realized that I used my maids first for trash. I moved my Ackman trash out, and I forgot to move the jewels. But I have it written down, so yeah, no, we haven't gotten any at all here. So, Giants may end up being a spot for me... after the grind event. Because we do need to get the Vel's Heart upgrade. So getting 300 pieces here wouldn't be the end of the world. Plus it would give me time to start working on the node. I could technically, if I really wanted to. Oh, hey, there's the first one. Hooray! I could stop leveling Sulfur Mine and just go straight to here. It wouldn't... Because Sulfur Mine's going to be a while before I go grind the map out. It was just to put energy somewhere, but if this is feels a lot more obtainable than I thought it would be, I could start working on the level 20 of this place. Gyphon's already 20, Ackman's already 20, Hystria's already 20, the jail's already 20. Sulfur Works is technically 20, but it's not the node that buffs the zone. Even though that's exactly where you grind under for all of the treasure item, which is hilarious. It's not... The one node you grind under isn't actually the node that drops it. It does the drop chance. It's so funny. Hey, stop, you. But yeah. Today's just a chill day. Tomorrow I will go back to the grind of probably, well, yeah, tomorrow I'll go back to the grind of shrooms, but tomorrow's gonna be Minecraft. Unless there's no maintenance. If there's no maintenance, then I guess I'll be here. I'll have to check this website. Because during Chinese New Year, normally they don't do maintenance. But so far, I've been actually pleasantly surprised. Actually, wasn't expecting to see this result here. There is maintenance tomorrow? Okay. I just know some years they've done some really weird stuff where they let the, where they would leave the servers up 2 weeks in a row, and boy, did things sure get janky. Typically, you wanted AFK that week, just saying. The servers got really weird. It's like, please turn it off and on again. Please turn it off and on again, please! Major update improves parts of the death penalty system, improved Warlord Rose and AU, improved user. Wow, so you're gonna get an upgrade for where you're grinding. I would like to hope so, because you talked a lot about the getting stuck, the mobs getting stuck in the center of the that machine-looking thing, right? Like, I understand it a little bit from watching, but you also have to realize a lot of, for me, yesterday's stream and the stream prior was me sitting at Poly, so I was listening more than I was watching. So I think I understood what you were talking about from seeing a little bit of the actual grind. Alright. Bye, Felicia. because they stack and then you're unaware and then you can't hit them. And then you just die. Yeah, so hopefully that is one of the improvements for you and it'll make it a lot easier. Because, I mean, you're making some phenomenal money. I'm jealous. I'm a broke little Valkyrie. A broke little Valkyrie that's almost got all their karma back. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little sad when you got offline. I was like, no, there goes my entertainment while I grind back -1 mil. The Garmoth heart super fast. That's awesome. A hot Valkyrie? Yeah! So, for context, I'll let you, here's what happened. Because it was really hard to type and not like, I was hyper paranoid. I'm always hyper paranoid when I go -1 mil. Like, I'm always expecting that, like, 1 giga, like, 720, 730 gear score fool to come jumping down my throat. But I was just grinding polys. I was just gonna do 1 hour, and this guy pops over on his seasonal character and started grinding over me as well. Of course, I found out the seasonal character part after, but he starts jumping in the spot. Of course, I let a pack go because I just blast right through him, and he keeps following me around. I flag up, instantly pop him with the Valkyrie, and I see my name went from blue to white. I'm like, hold up. And they tier rezzed and they went again. They continued on. I popped him again. I lost. My name went pale, and I'm like, ah, it's one of them. So I logged over to my ranger. And then I proceeded to, as soon as they laughed, that is when I took it personal. And then, no, they were a griefer. It ended up being a griefer. And that's when I took it personal. And I went -1 mil on my ranger, just farming right over him. All right. You're gonna do this? I'm just farming over you. So popped the Karma Scroll and just kept farming, and probably about 15 minutes after you got offline, I got the I got positive, and I was able to go dummy train for the night. I was done. Exactly. But yeah, no, they ended up saying in chat at some point, yep, nope, thanks for giving me your karma. You're lucky I didn't bring over my main. And I'm like, okay, first off, vague threats like this normally mean there is no main, or else you'd have brought it over the second I went red. And they were doing their seasonal quest for the kill the 2,000 shrooms. So it was. I don't go -1 mil often, but listen, like I said, I took it personally when they laughed that I was killing them. I'm like, all right, you think this is funny? I'll show you funny. Let me go get my ranger. Also, I'm gonna put this in context for you so that this will make a little more sense. Please don't die. Please take note of this character's name real quick. I don't have long. But yes, please take note of that character. I deleted this character at one point because they used to be -1 mil. Just saying. And that used to be the character I would jump over whenever I was grinding. So, let's just say, I knew what I was doing. Oh, those are the good old days. I hate the new karma system because I can't keep that -1 mil. It was the best of times, I promise you. The best of times. Run around with a -1 mil character, and when people like that show up, you really ruin their day. They're like, ha 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 ha, I'm taking your karma. And I'm like, dude, I was -1 mil long before you ever showed up. My alt lawn was kind of meant for that sort of thing. Nice. But then they got rid of the whole, you know, character-bound karma. Now our family has to share it. I save a list to sync instead. Okay, but here's the thing. You assume that they're going to go out into the water. I never go out into the water, or else I would probably do something just as maniacal. Whoop. I went the wrong way. But see, I came from the olden days where we would just do this at Pirate Island. Why? Because it was Pirate Island, and you know, you walk into our spot, you're gonna die. It was a simple point-blank fact. You come to our spot, you are going to get met with the hands. Because they are rated E for everyone. Anyway, lunch is here. I'm gonna be late to my stream schedule again. It was nice catching you live. Yeah! Have a great rest of your lunch, and we'll see you later. And if anybody would like to go follow Chloe, she's a brand new, and I mean brand new streamer. Streaming Black Desert, level 66 Alon. Fun stuff. Fun to hang out with. Streams around now to... I just realized that was the event mobs. For several hours. I mean, she kind of just streams to whenever she's done. So. Last night she wasn't able to raid because she didn't have affiliate, so anything we can do to help her get affiliate is wonderful. So I appreciate anybody who does end up following. I always try to do what I can where I can and get people to get affiliated. Viewership won't be her issue, just needs the follows. And then she'll have it all. Oh, those are the event mobs. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Bye. Hey, you. Get... Okay, so we got 23 minutes left of this grind. You got it to 41? Awesome! She had a really good raid yesterday, which helped her out a lot. You started Primal Giants recently? Pretty chill. It is chill! I had no idea it was actually like this. I was expecting to be scared for my life a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting a lot more damage. Whoops, event. What actually is your main, Six Sal? I'm curious, because I know you were on your Valk yesterday at Often. But I can't remember what your main was. It's been a minute. Because I don't remember who had the... I want to say it was your Striker, or something had the Hunting Mastery on it. And then something else was your main. Because I see so many of your characters log in and out, I never remember which one's your main. I am mainly a sailor and life skiller, but... Okay, so that probably explains why I see the Corsair probably logging in and out so much. I'm gonna risk this for the biscuit. I'm gonna see if I can go all the way around without my shield dying. Improving gear, grind gear to go for the merchant ring. The Sacred Merchant Ring, yes. I'm curious, it's been a minute. Can you refresh my memory on how long you've been playing? I know we talked about this originally, but I have completely forgotten. Wow, that's crazy. When Musa and Meiwa released. Okay. So, you were right around the time that the myth was starting to get heard about. That they had that the desert merchants... Because that was the time when the people always kept going out into the desert trying to kill for the, the merchant ring to just physically drop from the traveling merchants. And it was just a random myth, and then finally somebody linked one day. And it was like, oh my god, they actually exist. The real ring, because it was the full ring that would drop. And for so long, we just thought it was a myth. That they actually would drop a ring. So, alright, so I remember that time. Because I remember when the Musa and Meiwa came out. Yep. Not even when Laverto was good. When Yuria was good. I mean, Laverto was kind of a thing then. But yep. Silver had weight. That's something a lot of people won't remember. When Silver had weight. Oh, those were the days. I mean, it made sense for great RPing purposes, but good God, did that suck. Yep. Laverto was good. If you had a Laverto, you were something. You had a Zarka, you were a legend. You had Beg's gloves, you were like sought after. Oh my god, he's got Beg's gloves and a Zarka? Oh my gosh, he does so much damage. And it was true. You died. So the good news is you've been here for most of it. That's what I wanted to make sure. So you should know all the fun things. Because there's people now who are going after these treasure items that have no idea about the struggles we had originally. Alright, let's go ahead and turn our potions off because we are going to end at the tent buff. But I can totally see myself coming here. I can totally do this. Whoops, this is the event. Whatever. Alright, I gotta be careful with trash. Just go ahead and Z buff because we're gonna need to go. We're gonna mate all of that into a storage. Alright, Storage, open storage. Oh god. Storage. Yep. I am way under what I'm supposed to be. Holy crap. You're right. You hunt a lot. Yeah, I knew you had a 2000 mastery hunter, so I remember that. Because I remember we were talking last time really about how you had just moved it over. I think it was on Striker or something like that. And you were working on getting your heart for your rifle. Which you had just gotten. Oh god. Well, I literally got body blocked. What in the heck happened? I literally got body blocked. Oh well, that's what I get for going for a... I thought I had my block up, but I guess I got CC'd on the way down. It's whatever. I normally don't make stupid mistakes like that, but I just saw my drop was about to drop, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot all about that. I realized I still had 15 more minutes. But now, I want it off. I turned it off 2 minutes too early is what happened. It would not, what was weird is I kept getting chain CC'd. I would stand up and then it wouldn't let me bounce out of them. Because that normally lets me through just about any mob. And then my V wasn't working, which was odd, but I know I changed it from V to C. So it should let me V. Because I was pressing C and it wouldn't... Maybe I'll just go back and change my mouse bind. Because I had my mouse changed for where we played... Borderlands. Oh, I'd be willing to bet I know money what happened. I bet you I got stuck on those rocks and I couldn't pop out. I'm gonna bet money that's what I got stuck on. Oh, sup? Come here. Okay. That was cool. Alright, so if there's a boss note, I need to take care of that on the website as well when we log this hour. Conquer's team comp got me to 634 mil. Nice! That's really good. And that's all total fights? Made it to 4,900 last night. Only 4. Already ganked by a red player. Currently Guru 47 hunting. Sniped since 42. Wow. Autocorrect is a lovely thing. No, team won for 634 mil. Oh, nice. What were you making before? Weren't you like 500 something? And you said like the rest were all like 100 and something mil a pop? Highest was 421. Nice! I need to go do mine today. Still hacking over. Oh, mine's like in horrible condition. Your Summer Niece is actually better than mine. I just don't have the the gear to drop. It will not drop the Tetris support gear for it. Alright, so we have 8 minutes left. He is 1 of 3 overload. See, I'm missing everything for all my alt things. My main ones all have overload now, except for Red Hood. I'm still missing Pilgrim Attacker stuff. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I knew I forgot to do something. When I get done, I need to get a photo today and send so y'all can see how much random Pilgrim crap I have just sitting on my account that is unusable. Whoop. Not where we want to go. Honestly, I'm not gonna waste my time. Not gonna waste my time. Volume should be with Red Hood if you're gonna run that, yes. Yeah, considering we've only gotten 3 of the drops here, this is definitely not... Definitely not a spot for right now. Like, this is after the grind spot's over with. This one's cool. We get some cool stuff from it, but I'm worried about the trash first off. Which means we're not making a lot. But for first time trying it, I'm pleasantly surprised at the difficulty of it. I would have thought this would have been far worse than what I was imagining. I figured this was going to be the worst of the 3. Well, I knew Akhman was a breeze. I'd already been there. I knew that. But I was expecting Gyfin to be easier than this. Which I think it's going to end up being the other way around. one more pack. Yeah, we got one more. We got one more in us. Alright, I'm about 90% sure I did not move my jewels. So we'll have to assume. Alright, we'll call it quits there. Alright, while we're quickly thinking about this, let's go ahead and repair from this. And then let's go ahead and take the Achman trash there. And we got 8 crystallized despair from that, so a little less than 10 an hour. But this is also not a level 20 node, so... that's something else to consider. You know, I remember coming here and actually grinding guild quests out long time ago. Alright. Since we've got all 2-hour buffs left, we've only got an hour left of grinding. Like I said, we were gonna do 3 1-hour sessions today, and then I gotta go. What in the tarnation? Good grief, talk about major body blocking and hitboxes. Oh wait, duh, it's right here. You can't drive? I mean, I wasn't actually paying attention, that's the worst part of it. Wait, what happened to the Easy Shadow 312? You changed your name for Twitch? The legend can't die, though. I mean, I get it. You're talking about Urza's mother. Or Urza. I don't remember which one it was. I know it's one of the two. I rebranded years ago. Pfft. It'll never die to me. We just can't, we just can't use my old Xbox gamer tag around here anymore. The good old days. Back before I rebranded to be a good little boy on the internet. Oh, man. Those were the good old days. Catch a case. Nope. You were killed by a case of... What? Man, that was a long time ago. Greatest story ever on how we met, too. It was the best day ever. The best day of my life. I swear. I just got Halo 3 that morning. Man, I went into a match and I was fuming. Every time I would kill him, bang! Something died with him. Me. I sent him a DM, and it was, from there on, we hit it off, and it was great. Good times. To the point we even got, to the point we would have sticky grenade competitions. Who could get the most kills in a single match with sticky grenades alone? Nothing else, no normal nades, normal sticky grenades. That was it, that was the only thing. And here we were pulling 20, 30 kills a spot. Some days doing that. Just good old normal little bit of competition. Yes, you would. Your lucky aim was typically better than mine. I wasn't too far behind. And to be fair, some of that was gimped because I couldn't get the nades because you would always get to them first. I'd come by, they'd be empty. You'd come by and they'd be up. God.
There are lots of things that can be bought with money.
I swear. That was a time.
Are you here to pick your items? Where did I store it?
Yeah, no, we did trash there. All right. So let's quickly log Giants Elvia. Saving them. Saving these for when I finally get out of polys. I was gonna go after it. Nuver's about to spawn. Go grab that real quick. No, honestly, it's just to get money once we get to a better spot, because I'm such in a weird spot of AP. Just waiting to get to that money grind, you know? Whether it was going to be potentially going for Compass Piece, maybe use it there, maybe use it going for Map Piece. I don't know. I didn't really have a specific spot I had to use it, and I just was waiting till I got done doing this grind at Polly's. I cannot... I can't grind Olins. Need to go do that and that. Unfortunately, Olins is out of my reach for right now. All right, come on, Noober, spawn up. So what have you been up to? There he is. Yeah, I mean, they don't expire, which is why I've opted to... which is why I opted to, save them for, a grind for when it's actually matters. But it's time for me to start making money, because my next upgrade after the Gentina pen accessory is going to be a pen necklace. So we're going to skip the Debo for right now. Unless Debos start dropping in price by the time I get up there in the 60-70 bill range. Or I get some sort of item I can just drop to, like, get me over the edge. We might go for the Tet Devo and just lose 1 AP. But I really kind of need that 1 AP from the necklace for a while, so I would rather personally go get the ring and the belt first. And then go get the necklace. Nuver, stop being such a roaming douchebag. I blew up 69 bills, so grinding all-ins until I got the ring piece. Nice. This is the I had originally had my wizard out here, and then I moved the witch out here because it's something I would less use. I'd actually tag. I had the wizard tagged for a while, but I'll probably re-tag the wizard once we get a shootout outfit, like I had on console. I love that outfit. That Kudum who just spawned. Nice. I prefer the wizard's playstyle. Which is cool. Nothing wrong with it. She's a little bit better grinder. Is more powerful. See, I wouldn't use Succession. I believe the game was intended to play with both weapons, and therefore I will normally play with both weapons. I don't play to the meta aspect of it. The game was always designed to be using both. Now, I'll tell you something that absolutely gets under my darn skin are these darn hash browns at frickin' Nuver and their tornadoes. The stupidest boss ult in the world. Let's spawn tornadoes when Nuver spawns tornadoes. Nuver, stop. Whoops, I forgot I have that as the V. Thought that was my weapon swap. I just need to put that keybind back. Hate hash at Olin's. I bet you can't see crap for all their tornadoes just sitting around the mechanics. Because they count as pets? That's horrible. Take up the whole screen? I can imagine. And then you can't see a stupid tornado. You can't see Nuver's actual tornado when Hash has got his crap around the screen. Like, I can see the difference, but you can't see it, is my issue. I mean, that's pretty darn smart, not gonna lie. What did I cheer for? The artifact? Or the Nuver hide? Oh, I can actually make the statue now. That's funny. Alright. Jump back over here. We need to log that Giants run for now, and then we're gonna go try Underground Gyfin. Basically, here's what's gonna happen. You've made so many. That would be my first one. I have just recently got back into doing bosses. I really need to just park one at every grind spot. And just deal with it.
Here to pick your item?
Just to collect? That's fair. Okay, so let's move this over here. And then we want to add Primal Giant. 1 hour, no Agris. When you make the statue, don't use it until you upgrade it. With the Breath of Archon, makes the buff last 5 hours instead of 2. Okay. I will do that. All right, so we got 81, 89, 45, 11, 8, 17, 4, 6, none and none. All right, then the trash loot I looted was 15,318. Okay, so that's not really that much better than what I thought. 1 hour. I'm not going to put this into the global grind until I know for sure that was me. And then we got, let's see here, plus 50%. And then we got 6 jewels. All right, so Giants needs, I need to do better because that's 15,000 with the level 2 loot scroll isn't good at all. So we'll need to come back and attempt to do this better. But I'm not going to throw that into the global grind and mess that up. All right.
Absolute perfection of hard working. This is Pico.
Let's just go. Actually, yep, we can just go sell real quick.
One lapis lazuli and one hammer, all I need to fix
Sell junk.
I can organize perfectly.
And
What should
eh. All right, and shop.
without fire.
Sell. Okay. So we made a lot less than we really wanted to for that hour, but it's fine. We'll
not for a single
we'll call it where it is. Oh, that's an alchemy ingredient. There. All right. Then we go to Medea, Tarif, drop that off. I'll just put that in there for now. Serendia, Glish, Battle. Let's go ahead and put the Corrupted Breaths in there. That's an alchemy ingredient. And then Grana. Put that in there. Put that in there. We're going to put that in the marketplace. So I need 5 breaths for the statue. All right, I will look at getting that taken care of.
be true happiness.
Okay, I think that's all the other loots on us. We're gonna put that up now. So that's 1 hour of polys right there. So we're definitely grinding polys until the end of the event. So that's guaranteed. Unless this turns out to be something stupid. But for the moment, I need to cancel this node up here. That should be enough contribution to up Gyphon. Yep. Alright, so we've got Gyphon's node activated. I have no idea how to get down there, but we're gonna figure it out. I actually don't know where the grind spot is in here. Just autopath? Oh, there's a Marnie spot for this? Nice. There's so many spots down there, it's great. Wait, really? Giants was only 400 mil. And I only got 15,000 trash. So next up is Giants. Or, Underground. Yeah, I know it's purple, blue, or purple, red, then blue in the, um, okay, we can do that. There will be a event mob called the Butcher. When you kill all 3 towers, you kill it, all 3 towers become active, focus purple, or you will die. Great! Can I watch him do this? Without, like, aggroing stuff? Like, I don't want to aggro it, but I kind of want to... Nope! I did not mean to pull your stuff. I just wanted to watch. Okay. Alright, so where is the Marnie Realm activation for this thing? At the bottom? Right there? Weird, it's not popping up.
Turn the UI on? It should be on. Weird. Because I can see it when I run into other spots, it'll pop up. Well, it's there. All right. Can confirm. Then I wonder why I can't get it. Skill issue? Obviously. Alright, let's go ahead. So purple, red, blue. Jeez. Yep, nope, this is definitely not a place for me. This does not make sense. You hit the wrong one, you have to kill it. Okay. Alright, so do I have to start over? It deactivates the towers till you kill it. I'll be... Watch where purple is. Okay. That looks like blue. That looks like purple. But there's the butcher thing. Hammer red, sword, and board is blue. Okay. So now I have to kill this, butcher thing, it seems like. Butcher first. Okay. Okay, so... This is something I've never done. I've never been down here. This didn't exist when I last really played the game. Like, it was just upper Gyphon. That was it. This was just a... This was just a lower level of that. I wouldn't say it was that. I would say it's, this wasn't, it was, this was originally just normal mobs down here you could kill. Because I remember you could come down here and just farm this stuff. I didn't think this was the real underground. This got patched in to be something with all the, competition above ground. And then they turned this into this area. It's what I thought happened. So I've heard. Cup 5 complete. Nice. Well, following the basic of it is fine. Damn, do I need a calc elixir for down here versus a perfume? No, I need the perfume. Could use a full elixir rotation. That seems messy. I mean, I have it. Don't get me wrong. I have the stuff for it. You hate everyone as DK? Yeah. I remember the days of playing DK. Those were good times. Wait, what is going on? I saw something about the butcher. Oh, Butt Munch is actually here. God, the auto aim. Yeah, auto aim needs to be turned off to grind in this place. Not while I just sit there spam around mobs. Ah, crap. So, I definitely can tell what I need to do down here. I definitely need auto aim off. I didn't even pop tent buff down here. I'm that, like, not sure of this place. It's for the Valk, it was for the Valk, training stuff around, like, centaurs and stuff like that. I assume this is right. It's just it doesn't... I definitely don't like how cramped it is down here. Like, holy crap balls. Where is the frickin' bullet? There you are. Listen, if I can jump the gap in 4 dashes, then I'm all for it. Alright, where's the... Ow! It feels cramped. Ha, lol, it's nighttime. Oh, this is gonna be fun. F me. Alright, let's put my little Valkyrie skills to use. Come on, Valk. Don't die on me down here. You can do this. Do you have despair mobs? Seem very cramped. Good God. Nope, nope. Oh, I got it before it showed up. Aha! Suck it. But yeah, auto attack. I'm gonna have to turn that off. That is partially killing me down here. I am not gonna lie. Hammer time. Can't touch this. I'm just kidding. Love you, mean it. Ow! Like, trying to stay on their back is, like, holy crap annoying. Okay, what I don't like is them changing on me. Like, keeping it in order so that I can follow this mechanic is, like, annoying. Like, I get it, you'll get used to moving around, but, like, I don't like... If I gotta be careful of what I'm gonna hit, then keep these darn things in the same frickin' spot so that I can, like, rotate around them properly. Like... Sure, I get it, partially skill issue, but, like, I don't want to sit here and activate something I don't want to hit. Yeah, I mean, I get the randomness adds a little spice, but, like, here I am stuck in red. Builds character. Oh, it builds something, alright. Luck fail stacks is what it's building. Yeesh. I mean, I could see that. Come on back here, horse. Horse. There we go. Or I just do that. Why? I'm only down here an hour. Such a noob, no. Maids are for emergencies, not consistent grinding. there. Maybe if I can see these little shits better, it'll make my life a little bit easier. Instead of living literally in a darn dungeon, actually be able to... Wow, you hurt. Stay at their backs is a lot harder to do with the way the Valk's movement is. And I don't like being pinned in a back corner as a Valk. Like, that is one of the worst things we can have, is to literally be back blocked. I want to pull them to the front. Wow. That was a lot of damage. Oh, I know to get back attacks, but it's hard to pull them and keep them on the back, is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, I know it hurts. I feel it desperately. Positionals on Valk are not as easy as it seems. You have to remember, my auto-aim keeps picking them up. I'm trying to not worry about them. But they keep surrounding me because of, I keep hitting them because of the auto-aim. I literally was aiming at this guy, but you saw my auto-aim picked up the one behind. Which I've got to turn that off after this hour. Which that's been a death sentence down here. That's actually really, like, that's hurting me because I can't get to this guy that I want to hit. I get near it and then it wow, this is what you mean by when they all line up. Needless to say, though, here's what's about to happen. We are gonna go back to Polly's until the grind event's over, because I would like to get all my cups. Leave them alone and take out Big and Chunky. I can get 20 an hour at Polly's. I only have gotten a handful here. So, I would rather go where I can mass spam them than, but today was about trying the grind spots. I didn't tent buff this because I really didn't know what to expect. And I didn't want to waste 50 mil on it. Although I lost 600 mil on a crystal, so we'll have to get that back when we go back up to the top. Which, that crystal would have helped out a lot down here, because that was Kama Sylvian damage. But I just didn't want to recover a crystal that was 600 mil. After the event, you should go live down here until you're gonna go for treasure items. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I need money is the big thing I need. Like, that's the big thing that I really, really need the most. You can pull 30k an hour down here, you're big chillin'. Or at least around 27 chows. Oh, I would imagine... Oh, God. And I assume it's probably because of all the little guys down here. Oh, it's a butcher. That's what it is. Jeez. Something bought me really good. Despair's fallen. Upon Guy from Rusty, you'll be bum rushed with the small little shits for a good while, and you'll make so much trash. Okay. That makes sense. They're gone now, but they last for a hot minute. Oh yeah, they do. I definitely know what you're talking about. Because it was that massive wave of small trash that I was getting smacked with. Makes sense. I'm gonna go till that scroll says 0. And then I'm getting the frick out of here for now. Yeet! Oh, it's you. Okay. We need to get that guy down first. Get rid of the purple guy. Red is right here. I do not have the map or the compass yet. I've never done the treasure items. I was always... never got around to just doing it. So it was something I had been looking at doing, but I don't know where... I don't know where I want to go because of my upgrades. Alright, we got a tongue drag neck. Well, then that means I'm gonna make no money at the jail, is what it will come down to. Which is fine. I mean, I don't really... Ow. Jeez. Oh, I know. That's a phenomenal. I've got the level 20 node at the jail. Oh my god. Get rid of the bulk over here. Sell for his decent money. I mean, I haven't grinded him since the reworks of any of the Valencia stuff. Really? I've had a map piece before, but I think it got thrown away. Because I never... Something happened where I would have never been able to tell... Damn it. Where I lost the donkey that it went on. And I would never be able to tell what it was, so I think I got rid of it and just said, "Screw it, I'll farm them from the beginning." Which now that we can, you know, name them or go, what's the word? Now that you can go identify them, which we couldn't do back then, that would have. I wish I'd have held on to it, because then I would have known what piece it was. Wow. Oh, this sucks. I just killed him. Yep, that sucks. Now I gotta kill this thing again. I got one tapped. Got 3 Vodkin pieces before I got the Elton piece. Oh, so you've done all the treasure. Oh, that sucks. Still have 2 pieces for the ring. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Are you gonna wait for the new ring to drop so that you can actually make some decent money there? hate when I get body blocked. Also, I need to get my cooldowns off. Need to find the purple guy. All right. So I only got 6,000 trash down here so far. So I don't think this is a spot for me right now. And I don't know if that's only 6,000 trash in an hour. This definitely isn't something I need to be doing right now. Especially considering I've died twice down here. So... Because, like, this was good. This was decent, but this sucks. Considering we're running a level 2 loot scroll, that means I only got 3,000 of these. Gear-wise, you're fine. Just need to get used to it. Eh, that's fair. I could see that. God, these are worthless now. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to turn off my Alkstone. Also, while I'm here... Escape wasn't even bound. That's why I couldn't V out. Wait, aim assist is off? Wait, combat assistance. Assist with turning and movement when basic attacks and certain skills. That's probably what's getting me. That must have been what was turned on for the Valk to just train through stuff. Because somebody told me to turn something on a while back when I was at Centaurs blasting through. And that sounds about right. Horse and... We need worker to be separate. I mean, back then, it was great. All right, I think everything is back to where it should be. Run a elixir rotation with a calc elixir. I can do that. Again, I'd rather see... You know what? It doesn't matter when people... Well, yeah, we'll leave that on. Imperial trade doesn't matter anymore. Others' life skills, don't care. Horse market, worker exchange, I'll leave that. Yeah, I'll, Oh, wait, we have trash here. Hold on, I forgot about that. Okay, I did 18,000. So 18,000 in roughly the hour isn't 20... I'm 10,000 below. But for a first time through... That ain't it. Not yet. But I still don't know why the Marnie's lab isn't, the Marnie's realm isn't showing up for me. You just suck at Simon Says? Can explore before you leave. I'll do that another time. I've got to get going here soon, so... Oh, I'm gonna die. My game just froze. I'm so about to die. Did y'all see that? Well, at least I have a video of this crashing, so we can at least send this to the devs and be like, hey, you need to, like, undo that, because that was your game just randomly crashing. Honestly, I should just mapped out. I have plenty of those little maps. I should just mapped to the, to Grana. Alright, we're pretty much back. Alright. So for a very first time at Ackman Underground, it could have been better. That's a darn miracle.
There are lots of things that can be bought with money. But
So
what
you were waiting with anticipation. I bet. Put that there. All right. So the only thing we need to do is
One lapis lazuli and one hammer are all I need to
we're not even gonna record it because it doesn't matter. All right.
When the work is finished, I will have supper at Luancy's Inn. Heidi's food is
So it was kind of a
plentiful.
wash of a day. But we have our answer that we know that we need. Which is don't leave polys. Grind polys nonstop. Until I have all my cups, which you know what? We're gonna go ahead and put actually we need to put like a bill in here. And we're going to purchase the we're gonna purchase the cup for the necklace. Go ahead and get that over and done with. We're farming up the 2 right now for my rings, and then if the worst case scenario, I need to probably put a pre-order up on one of these right before the end, and buy the belt with this event going on. But let's go ahead and get magic crystal combined. Buy the Voltara. Get that taken care of. And then this will add the HP to that. All right. 200 cups, and then we buy the one for the ring. And I'm just gonna save the other one for the other ring. There's nothing for necklaces. Oh, you're talking about the crystal? I'm not gonna buy a corruption crystal.
Pick your item.
I'm not spending 2 bill on a crystal right now.
Store it.
Okay. So Pop that guy in. Yeah, those are like 2 bill. Rebellious Spirit Crystal? These are worth 2 bill on North America PC right now. I'm not buying a 2 bill crystal. That crystal is 2 bill on North America.
Some people say that my name is really pretty. Do you agree?
Not happening. I'm not spending 2 bill for 1 crystal. Not when I need 15 bill-ish for a pen ring and 60 bill for a necklace. I'll give you my account. You can feel free to grind it all you want. I can only grind 3 hours a day, my dude. That's as far as I get to do right now. Alright, those are going to go back on to grind there. Pop that. Here. Make it at some point, probably. And then we're just gonna switch over to EXP now. So right now with the dummy training, you're grinding 600 bill on your own account right now. Multitask. You're good at it. Let's go ahead and set this up for six hours and we'll let it do whatever. Because I lost all mine last night. We didn't get the dummy train. What were you trying to make? Out of curiosity.
Make your move first. Taking action is the best way.
The last 2 black stars to go pen? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, you're going for a pen ominous ring? Nice. Alright. So, I now have the tedious task over the next 3 failed at 256. Oh yeah, that's going for pen accessories is brutal, man. It's one of the reasons why I don't know if I'll ever actually go for pen accessories on my own. Alright, we're gonna go raid Chloe, and help her out. We'll be back on tomorrow for more grinding, hooray. Definitely not the place that I... Someone's wearing a pin crescent with your name on it. Well, I'm gonna have 2 pin crescents with my name on it, and they both did not get enhanced naturally. So I will naturally just buy in the rest. Fair. But we're gonna raid out here. I'm gonna go ahead and shut X and YouTube down. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. We'll be back on tomorrow for more chillin'. Shadow, thank you so much for hanging out. I always appreciate that, man. It's good having you around. But we'll be back on tomorrow. I think tomorrow's Minecraft. I don't think I'm gonna grind on stream tomorrow. We'll see what's going on. So yeah, y'all take care, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning.